Welcome to the Wamposaurus Slayer. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Monday night. That means Dark Souls 3 Deathless. Tommy, thanks for the lurk. I see you. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Great to be back. My back is, in fact, the problem today, but we are struggling through. It's just giving me fits. And I should have saw my chiropractor today. Unfortunately, things got in the way and I missed my appointment, so I won't see them until Wednesday. So hopefully we get ourselves sorted out a little bit once we see them Wednesday morning. So Tuesday's stream will be a little bit foreshortened, perhaps. We'll see how it goes. It's already late. Let's get going on the game right away, huh? Fire it up and let's just get going. Get into it. We know what we're doing. Go again. One of these days we're gonna get this fucking thing. One of these days we're gonna get this run. Go, Chozo. Shave my beard. How's it going? What's up? Sometimes you gotta shave the beard, give it time to regrow and do all the healthy things. So smoke some green, I'm hyped, hoping you get this done. You gotta catch up. Because I am fucking zooted. car. Kind of car. Talk to me. Oh, yeah, you said the music was a little loud, huh? It's a little loud? Dude, so we've been looking around. I'm trying to make sure to find something with shit all miles on it. So looking at green baby poop colored cars. I got a gold car. Not a very popular choice, but I call her the gold standard, right? Because she's a classy kind of lady. I would absolutely recommend a Toyota. Motherfuckers will drive until the apocalypse and probably survive that as well. Just saying. But of course, you do you. Camry. Yeah, I have a Corolla. The affordable version of that. With less luxury features, essentially. No heated seats, no tilting heated seats, no, you know, whatever. All of that shit. I'll have none of that shit. I wish I could, but, you know, I mean, I got what I could afford. Corolla. But yeah, I'm sure an ugly green would also probably be cheaper. I don't know. I see people with green cars all the time here. I don't think it's unpopular. I swear to God, moms love buying green fucking cars. It's either Camo Bros or it's fucking, you know, like mom of three. Green car. Is a weird green, yeah. Yeah. All from Camo Bros and moms of 2 or 3. Just don't get the mint green. Go for the darker green if you're gonna have to choose for a green, because the darker greens, the dirt from the roads and the grime and shit from the roads shows up less on your dark green vehicle. And so, you know, you're not looking at washing it. I mean, you still have to wash it and get, you know, car washes and shit like that and take care of it, but it doesn't look nearly as bad as like something that's like mint green after, you know, even a modest, like dirty kind of outing. I'm like, what am I doing here? Gotta get my brain on. But yeah, there's only like, you know, 10 or 13 or something like that different colors that they come in stock, right? They have like X amount of cars, right? If you want a different color, it costs you a lot extra. And one of the colors they have is a green, and they always have some like proprietary green that is, generally speaking, exclusive to that particular brand, you know. Toyota's got their green, Chevy's got their green, Ford has a green. They'll have their own color of green that they put as a base model car, so you'll see a shit ton of them. And I bet a lot of them are people that had leases that are returning their car because they don't like the color after X amount of years, right? Gold doesn't seem like a bad color for a car. It's fine. I love it. Well, whatever I can get with little miles on it, because I'm also saving to move. Word, dude. Good for you. Yeah, man. That's the other thing. I'd look for a metallic if you can. They're not nearly as popular as the red and the blue and the black and the gray cars. You can pretty much sum it up as red, blue, black, white, gray. Usually specifically like either gunmetal or charcoal for the grays. You know, that kind of darker gray. You will see absolutely shitloads of those because those are the ones that people like. I don't think I would actually ever buy one of those either, because those are the assholes that usually beat up their car the most. Swear to God. But yeah, I call her the gold standard, my car. Yeah, we got pants. More pants. I deserve that. I was too close. I forgot to level myself up. Silly goose. Oh, that's so much better. Ooh. Something to sell for 60 bucks. All right. Yeah, you think you're getting away, but in fact, you're getting shot in the back. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh no, bud, what happened? You better go check on that. Sheesh. What are you gonna do? Probably gonna. The song lately has been getting me an audio mute for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Very obviously not the original version. Awkward. More Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. Don't forget to tune in for that if you're out there, folks. More Tears of the Kingdom first playthrough tomorrow. Be a good time. It's entirely too long, but otherwise it's been a tremendous playthrough. It's a little bit of a long playthrough in my taste. Especially for Zelda games. I think it's pushing that boundary of both of the games for the Switch properties have kind of push the bounds of what I would consider to be something I'm, you know, like I just think they're trying to get value for their customers. I understand that, and in many ways they are, but there's also a limit to how long you can keep an individual player's attention. Now, some people can sit there and play their game for 6,000 hours and totally get that, and they're trying to, you know, so they'll play, you know, the same game, 160-hour playthrough of a game, you know, 5 or 10 times and not think a thing of it. That's like they're cozy, that's like they're chill, right? So their brain goes to that game, you know, over and over because that's what brings them cozy, happy. So I get that. But at the same time, for me, it's like it's almost too much for a individual Zelda game, for its length of playthrough. Just a little too much for me. Because like that underground area adds so much to the game that you have to do, and you're just like, oh my gosh. Okay, you know, it's a little much. Boom. We'll beat up on Vort. Yeah, for me, it was somewhere between 175 and 200 hours, I think. Which is just like, it's just too much. It really is. I'm just like, okay, but, you know, I remember when a Zelda game took me a couple of days, or I remember when a Zelda game I could beat over a weekend or something like that, you know, like a Majora's Mask or a Ocarina of Time or whatever. You know, they were like 15 to 30 hour games, and that was cool. And all of a sudden it's like 100 hours and you're just like, Jesus. For you, it overstayed its welcome for the 100%. Yeah, I didn't even do 100%. That's the thing. Like, I fucked around so much that I have hundreds of hours, I think, in that game, nearabouts. And, you know, I didn't do all of the game. Which to me is just fucking insane, right? I take that hit far too often. Really bad of me. Nice, nice. Generally speaking, for me, that's about right before stream or a little before stream, you know. And then usually like once during one of the breaks, spark some up during one of the break time areas. Thanks, y'all. Gives you a free level just for not being a jerk. I mean, feels all right. Free level. Fucking free level, baby. He doesn't even care how much it costs. If it's like the 5,000, he's like, yeah, forget about it. You know, it's cool. Thank you for being a friend. Do, 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 do. What's your go-to? Are you a joint enjoyer? Are you a bong enjoyer? Do you have like a bowl of some sort, like a spoon or a pinchy that you go to? What's your preferred method? Mr. Chozo Brain. A Bart Simpson bong. Classic. Bart Simpson themed bong. So you rip it out of his hair? Like the spot where is essentially the top of his hair? Or like just above that? Doesn't get much use. It's actually shaped like his whole body, and that would be a nightmare to clean. Poor homie. Even gets body shamed by stoners. Feels bad, man. I am shaped. Round is a shape. I can't do Homer Simpson. Purple's a fruit. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm glad you understand these things, Chozo. That was a hell of a lot closer than it should have been. Fucker, shoot at the goddamn fucking problem, not me, asshole. I fucking hate this area. Fucking hate this area. Right, but what if I just ran away over here? And you stayed over there? Okay. Now that we got our stupid death out of the way, maybe we can fucking get this run, huh? Okay. Bonfire. It's like I don't even know what to talk about. It's like I do this shit so many times of just like... You go kill the 2 guys up here. Then you go fight Sensei Boy and you collect his soul. You level up. And you go back to Lothra. Then I almost turn around and go back to the bonfire like as if nothing had happened. Oh yeah, that's good enough, right? That's what we wanted. We just wanted to kill those 2 guys. The feels. Just to sass off. Oofed. Yeah, that was your fault. Idiots. I wonder how many people even know that little bit that I just did, where it's from. Oh, motherfucker. Such a rare, purposeful, but distinctive laugh that, you know, some people might recognize it, probably most don't. Because I am a giant nerd for films. Where's bro at? I really don't like when this is going on. Where's bro? Huh? cool, dude. I'm gonna go this way. And you're not gonna be able to keep up with me. I'm a little concerned about exactly where this winged knight is. I mean, it's all good because as soon as I GTFO, he's going to reset and everything like that. I just wanted to know where he was. It seems like he was way up at the top near where the the Ring of Sacrifice was, like he tried to follow me up there. What a butthead. Okay. I seen you there. I seen you there, you bum. Let's see if we can clean up that hit from before with Bort here and get a hitless Bort fight. Hi, Booty. How you doing? Good to see you. You're doing well. Cheater. You sign on the dotted line? Let's go. Found one that suited your tastes and your your needs. I'm so bad. Fully heal up. Well, yeah, I would imagine that that was the case. That was why you would sign on the dotted line. It got the seal of approval. How much do you think you had to put into it? Did you chat with the inspector? Yeah, for reals though. Did you chat with the inspector, and how much do you think you're gonna have to sink into it in terms of repairs and remodels? Any idea right now? Was it the one with the tiny bathroom? Was it the one with the tiny bathroom? Or maybe it was just the tiny bathtub. Okay. Tiny shower. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys came to an amicable agreement. One that was within your budget and one that you found to be good enough to suit your needs. That's fantastic. Half price? Fuck yeah. I don't know if I probably could. It's really not that complicated to do a lot of the bathroom stuff, like pipe fitting and stuff like that. It's literally just making sure that you use the right kind of caulk and the right kind of tape and everything like that. And I mean, the joins do themselves, you know, you don't have to really do a lot. I actually used to work tile. I used to put down and lay tile for a company. That was one of my jobs, one of my odd jobs. So I did tile work, tile and grout. Couple of businesses I can walk into and I'm like, yep, I built that. Feels good when you see that. You know, you're like, hey, yeah, that's mine. That's my work right there. Kind of cool. Makes you feel good. Oh, wait, yeah. Blue tile, huh? Okay. Hey, Andy, how you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well, man. Tomorrow's a new day, dude. Let me tell you something. That game makes all of us look like fools. I'm gonna be real, that game makes every one of us look like an idiot and like a fool at times. and makes us a little hot under the collar, I don't think you have anything to worry about, man. We'll be real. I don't think you have anything to worry about. Yeah, Chozo, Andy was doing some night rain today. Trust me. I'm 100%. I've watched all of this. I've watched all of the guys that it did night rain. First of all, everybody agrees Night Rain is a perfect game with no flaws whatsoever. Definitely no bugs, definitely no glitchiness, definitely no weirdness with the controls and everything like that. Nope, not a one thing. It's definitely game of the year. Now, that being said, on this perfect and flawless game, I have seen the best of them have, like, what the fuck was that moments? You know, I mean, it's just, this is part of the game. It's part of the jank of FromSoft, man. You may have to go for it, Chozo. Yeah, it's fun times. It makes you angry. It makes you upset. You get, like, played a fool at times. There's times where, you know, teammates would leave me behind, or I wasn't paying attention, and the next thing I know, the rain's coming down, and there's nothing I can do, and I'm just dead. And it's just like, oh my god, I just lost a level. And it's like, it's fucking, you know, like, either entirely my fault, or at least partially my fault for not paying attention. There's so many things that have to go right. And it's all very fast, so you don't have a lot of time to think about it or make a, like, oh, I made a mistake kind of thought. You know, it's just go. And sometimes you're gonna be right, and sometimes you're gonna fucking, you know, sometimes you're gonna fucking eat the bar. And that's just the way it is. Sometimes the game just makes you a fool. There's not much to be done about it. That's what I know. Oh, and also, Andy, I don't know if you saw the message. It was near the end of the night, but I did say that I wish I could have played with you. But my schedule is so borked right now. I mean, you start at like 4 p.m. for me, which is very early. And I don't know that I could be awake at that time and functional to game properly. I don't know how functional I am ever at 4 p.m. I'm just, you know, most of the time I am like some, you know, that meme with the cat with the crossed eyes and the hair everywhere. That's me. That's me at 4 p.m. Essentially. That's the meme version of me. You motherfucker. Look at this dog that's cheating. Watch him pop up through the fucking floor. I fucking hate this dog. I hate this dog more than just about anything in this whole entire game. All that said and done, I do under... Oh, fucking shit, bird. Bro, eat my whole... I hate this part, too. It's like, if you're gonna make it third person, behind the shoulder, don't ever block my camera with another enemy model. I don't give a fuck what they are. Nobody cares what's that enemy. I want to be able to see where my character is. It was fun to see at any rate. But I too made the conscious decision that my sanity could not handle any more Night Rain online and on stream. I might change my mind on that eventually, but I was just like, that game made me just as sweaty. I lost my shit at that game too, so. Now, that said, we got a run to make, huh? We got a run to get. We go down here, we get into a fight with this idiot. Hopefully he doesn't get a cheap shot on us and kill us and make us start again. Though I have seen it before. Let's be sure, let's drink a potion. Don't let him one-shot ya. It's already dangerous. That's what I was worried about. Fuck you. Stab me. Kid. It's not even gonna be a first try today either. I already died. Stupid giant killed me essentially. Stupid giant already killed me once today. Man. Let's get the triple hum. Not the quadruple. We'll go with the triple. Only the triple. And certainly not the quintuple. It's uncivilized. What was that asshole? Yeah, fuck you. Killed me, asshole. Killed me. You deserve that. You deserve it. Fuck. Thanks for the alert, booty. Appreciate you. We should have waited. Well, Sigvard. Do, do, do. just in case things go wrong. Fucking evangelists, am I right? Yay, we did it. We got through setup. Technically, I've said that basically for me, setup anymore though is beating Abyss Watchers, but let's not bicker and argue about who killed who. Okay. Cash this in. By the way, am I in the minority in saying that I absolutely hate these little shoulder things that are going on here? I know they're supposed to be neck protectors and everything like that. They're basically supposed to stop an enemy's sword or axe from coming in like this and hitting you in the neck, right? So it stops it here so you don't take vital damage to your neck and chest meats, right? But I absolutely hate the way that this one looks. I don't know. It's always bothered me. I don't know why. Never been a big fan of this actual set of armor. A Dex character would use. It looks like something that some guy that likes to sniff his own asshole would fucking wear, in my opinion. Like some pompous little shit that's gonna go out. I'm going to go out to battle, Daddy! You know, that guy that wants to go and prove himself in battle because he's never been in battle and he's some fucking blue blood that wants to prove himself to his fucking father or some shit, you know? Some medieval lord that got his fucking head chopped off by a real fucking warrior that's been, you know, in the general's army for fucking 20 years. Just some idiot peasant that chopped his head off, right? But this guy walked out onto the battlefield with his fucking fancy armor. That's always what I saw. Like, it's better protection, got better numbers, no doubt about that. I'll wear it for a few minutes while I'm running to get that Fallen Knight set of armor that I prefer. But, yeah, I actually hate this armor. Not a fan at all. I don't really think that's a hot take. Just maybe an unpopular one. Maybe not. I don't even know. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. I'm just catching up. Yeah, I'm definitely one of you spear guys. No, okay, yeah. He caught me. Ah, you caught me again. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I get fucking parried, idiot. Get not dodged. Fuck you, dog. Fuck you. No, I forgot. Damn it. Fuck. All right, we're gonna have to fucking alleviate that problem. Fuck, dude. God. I don't want to fight you, you fucking asshole. Ugh. God. Don't think I don't see you, idiot. Nice try. Rude. Yeah, that's your last one of those, asshole. Such a punk. Such a fucking cheater. Such a punk! Fuck you! Clown. You're shit. We'll have to alleviate that as soon as we take care of old Clubby Boy and old Spinny Sword Boy. Oh, I don't know their actual names, if they even have them. Oh no, bud, what happened to your friend? You better go join him. Go find out. Stupid Hazel. I did get that sweet gear from them though. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to alleviate that situation. Before we carry on, I am not going to deal with multiple times here. So, real quick. Rest. Good. Bum, bum, bum. Might as well grab this. Go back and do the rest of the Crucifixion Woods shit after we go and grab this up first. Oh. Hey, I did it right. I mean, not really, because actually I don't want to be here. I want to be at the Crucifixion Woods, but, you know, I didn't go to the shrine. Instead, I just warped back to the previous bonfire. Get the fuck off of that shit. These guys need to go fuck off. Okay? Those guys need to fuck right up. All right, now you need to behave this time. Not be a butthead. Oh, definitely still being a fucking dillhole. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Hey, neat. Yeah, fuck your table, idiot. Didn't even fall over. Good. Hey, how you doing? I'm actually going to hang on to this because it's a fucking awesome catalyst. I'm almost tempted to use. I am almost tempted to use this. Requires a 12 strength, though. I need to put 2 more points into my strength just to be able to use it. Spell buff isn't bad. It's not anything to write home about. If I remember right. I think it's... yeah, it's about the same. 110 to 112 for the Sorcerer's Staff, so it's not really that impressive, but it's not bad because you can use it as a weapon, but... it does look really cool. Like, it's literally just this crude pickaxe. So there's a stylistic choice there. Oh. Oh, shit. Get it right away. Nice. 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 Okay, and then we go get the... Sage ring to fully kit out ourselves. Go take care of that. Well, chat up you. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I gotta beat one more boss before he'll do the thing. Alright. Get our sage ring. Ring of sacrifice. Golden eagle shield. Crystal gem, all that shit that's right around here. For Gore to switch the spells. You. Oh, fine. What a dummy. I wanted him to commit Sudoku. He wouldn't even participate. What a shitter. Oh. Burr, 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 burr. Gonna go unlock the fight with old tree sack. Give me your fucking hat, you shitters. Little shitters. Oh, I forgot to have my thing on. Just realized the controller widget isn't on there so everybody can see. Because I looked over, I'm like, I definitely did the thing, and then there was nothing for me to look at for a replay. Here is not the place to do that, though. There could theoretically be weird patrols of dudes that I don't want to encounter when I'm... Right, so you can throw a bomb like fucking... half a million miles, but... But yes, my spell comes up short, right? Yeah, that's the way it works. Those are the rules. Yeah, it's definitely something to do with the lock on this guy. When I don't lock on and aim down, like point my camera down like this, I hit that guy pretty much every time, I think. But if I don't, because they are short and because they like crawl around every once in a while, I'll hit them and do 2 points of damage. It's so annoying. But then there's other guys. I don't know if it's just that, because there's other guys here too. Like, you'll roll into them, you'll hack them, they get magic armor that gives them just the best resistance. Why did you only take 2 damage, Mr. Worker? Even I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a hat. Fucks. Oh, fire gem. That's a pretty good pull. That's like super rare. I can't be mad at that. I still want hat though. Ooh. That's good. Good. Bad gamer. Bad gamer. Oof. What are we at? 149. What can we do in 10 minutes? Do this. Good here. Back a bit better. Wait. I forgot to fucking use the Estus shard. Well, not a big deal. Not a big deal, just annoying. Definitely denied myself a free potion. I did that completely backwards. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass. Do it right here. And we'll do a third time right here. Drink. Go do this part first. Never done this. A chip. Welcome in. We're having a good evening. Happy time zone. Oh, okay, so you're East Coast. Yeah. That's right. I'll try to remember that. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. Doing good. Awesome. I'm doing mostly good. My back could use a little TLC. More than we even gave it, but it's partly my fault. Whenever I do my exercise, it seems, it seems anytime that I do the incline treadmill, that it really flares up my low back, my hips the next day. I don't know why. It's just walking, you know? But it always seems like anytime I do that, like the next day I always pay for it. Oh, and it's almost always in my low back. Whew. We'll go take an ibuprofen in a few minutes when I go on break. Yeah, of course. Fucking perfect timing every fucking time, you little shithead. Kiss my grits. Fucking slugs. Yep, here in the central time zone, it is 1:11 a.m. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Hope you guys are doing well this evening, day, afternoon, whatever it happens to be for you. Almost killed me. I want your blood! How dare you? I will be back in a flash, guys. I'm going to pause the gameplay, and when we come back, I'll continue on with this run. Until then, please enjoy this BRB, or don't. Don't forget, if you're new to the stream, to click that follow button. Sure would mean a lot. I'll see you guys in, I don't know, about 5-10 minutes.
It's the Jurassic Park command compound with an electronic computer that says over 100 commands.
We need more firepower.
The
See you guys soon.
helps you control Jurassic Park.
Got him.
T-Rex attacking.
Look out, cats! Fire the net. Got him.
Compound secure.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park electronic talking command compound. Figures and dinosaurs sold separately. Batteries not included.
Last one there's the penis pump.
That's no
Wait
fair.
up,
You're
wait
no
up. Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck.
punk.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. What do we do?
Hey, what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get
me,
that kid off my
help.
eyes, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh, G.I. Joe.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM PM Mini Markets.
Billy, you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
Took me come off, what's me nearly dead with laugh. I watch it people rush the door like bash a chuck up. Fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
G.I. Joe.
خلاص استغفر يلا يلا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه
لا والله ماليش نفس
بين القاصي والداني وبلغت للعب العام وضحى والمشروع ودعا النسبي ودعا النبلسي وتولى المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الاخيره الراجل دخل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
There's good reason for my glistening skin and how I shine and how my pores are so clean and clear.
I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve, kid. Fire on your sleeve. Okay. Alright. Use it up.
Istino Transkino to Yok Sajil. Aline Ayo Iskation Ania Kilo.
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
Talai.
The Secret of Monkey Island, a game so big only the Sega CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
You're out! Oh, shit!
Well, look what we got
Oh, no.
here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and... Yeah.
Okay, I'll play. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you won.
All right, well, this is gonna be a bit spicy. Okay. Thanks, Chip. Oh, yeah. That's some high quality H2O. Let's see here. Did I actually forget to get the free level from Yol? Totally did. Hmm? Okay. Very chill music to kill a demon to. I should have had the. Well, no, actually, I shouldn't have. Yeah, I shouldn't. I should have had the other ring equipped. Cost myself a couple hundred souls right there. All right, let's go see how many we have. Ooh. After this one, wait. Yeah, after this one, I'm gonna go run back to Old Farron, Old Wolf of Farron, and grab the wolf's Old Wolf Swordgrass and give the wolf 3 of them and see what happens. Because number 1, I forget how many it is, and number 2, I got so many, I might as well try it. I think it's 5 maybe that I need to give to get the first reward, but you know, whatever. Go check it out. So long if I actually get these. I'll sometimes get one more, and a lot of the time it's in the cathedral. Where I just don't want to go back at that point. I'm just like, all right, whatever, you know. Since I'm here. And since it's literally right there. Ah, you bum. Resack. Hi, L-Star. I mean, I'm starting to see some abs. I'm not quite there yet. How have you been? I've been very busy lately. How are you, friend? And sleeping bad hours. Oh, and obviously I also shaved. I mean, it's been a few weeks since I shaved. I'm growing it back. I was trying to let it heal. You know, you shave it off to let it like let the hair have some time and everything like that. Have your face be able to fucking breathe for 2 minutes. How's Pokemon going? I saw you were playing that. What's new? Yeah, I just wanted to refresh. Get some time to let the hair regrow. There's like this spot right here that was like, it was all grown together and it just always bothered me. I'm trying to get it to grow a little different direction. Right? Because if you cut it a certain way, it'll grow in a certain way and everything. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, I saw that you finished Tears of the Kingdom, actually. And that you're playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Fun. You know, I've never really played many of the Pokemon's games because I don't have the, I never had any of those systems. So there's a whole bunch of them I didn't play that I have. I have, let's see. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to bring up. You guys should check out L-Star if you haven't. She's a nice person. Am I on like auto? What the fuck is going on, bro? Stop. Let's see. It's not that one. Not that one. Where is it that I have? What's new besides that, though, Al? Have you quit your job? I have Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon Emerald, and Pokemon, I think, Pearl. You got a raise? 10%? And that's New York City prices, so that's like $1 million, right? You're basically a millionaire now? You're basically a millionaire? Oh, you're a millionaire. Why don't you give me 10 subs? I'm just kidding. Sounds like I'm becoming a Pokemon streamer. Yeah, I got 3 Pokemon games that I thought about playing. I thought about the, what's the one? The green and red one. What's the green and red one? That's the one that I have, right? The Scarlet and Emerald? Yeah, I thought about starting with that one. There was a big streamer. His name's Arex. A-R-E-X. He raided me one day. And I saw him after he raided me. I was like, okay, I'll check out your stream, right? And of course I did. I've been there a few times now. And he's like a super duper, like... Do you know what Kaizo is? You're saving for retirement? Yeah, for sure, right? I can afford slightly better food. Yeah, you've upgraded from hot dogs to like, yeah, I'm at a complete blank for a name on a place in New York. Anyways, he's like a big time, like, you know, 1,000 viewer kind of dude. And I was like, yeah, I should check out Pokemon sometime. I haven't played that. And then I've seen some other people. I saw V-Sweat play it. You're playing it. Let's see, who else? Did I see Lynn play it? I might have seen Sincerely Lynn playing some of the Pokemon. The one that they released for the Switch a couple of years, like 2 years ago. I don't remember which one that one is. Tried to play it on Switch, but it was too laggy. Which one was the one that was on the Switch? Was it purple? Is that the one that you're playing, dude? Is that the one that you're playing, dude? Is that the Scarlet Violet? Is that the Switch one? Sorry I haven't been on streams. I've just been prioritizing myself and really taking care of myself. I hope you understand. I popped in when I had my sub and gave you my monies, threw my monies at you, but I didn't really have time to sit and chat. Yeah, because you got the Switch 2, right? Yeah, that's... I got some nuts for you right here, streamer lady. I mean, what? What am I doing? Am I the only thing I have left is Abyss Watcher, right? There's no way. I'm just throws money and leaves. Yeah, that's about it. I've just been prioritizing myself and, you know, sometimes I guess I should probably just pop in and just like leave a lurk, and sometimes I don't do that with friends' streams and I forget, but you know, I've been painting and making sure I'm exercising. I mean, my stomach's almost gone. Like, there's really nothing left there. There's a little bit of loose, but my tum-tum's mostly flat now. I do core. It's one of the reasons my back hurts. I do core walking pretty much daily. So I said by the end of summer, so I count that as Labor Day essentially, that I'd be a thirst trap. I think I'm gonna get there. We'll see. I got that secondary ridge right here that's starting to form, and I'm like, okay, it's not, there's no abs, but I can see that there will be abs. Well, we're all a work in progress. It'd be a hottie for the streamer lady friends. Mm-hmm. Make them all swoon. Yes, I know who you're talking. It's Jesus Christ. Why don't you just spell it out in letters in the chat? I mean, not that it's a big secret, but talking about a specific streamer friend. Wink, wink. Like, fuck's sake. I still don't have, I think that's an emote, right? That's supposed to be an emote. That's supposed to be that one. I don't even know what it is. I see it on Hobbs stream. And so I know that it's like a big time emote, but I always forget if that's actually, is that the one? I feel like it is. Thought it was just XDD. Maybe it is triple D. This one. Stupid ass emote. That one. That's what I always think of whenever I see that one. What are you doing up so late? It's like 3 in the morning. Can't sleep? Do you have insomnia? Were you worried? You couldn't stop thinking about me? I know it's a curse. Casey isn't here. Oh. She down visiting the fam. She over there visiting the fam down in the Heartland. You need your cuddle buddy? I understand. Well, you tuned into the right place. Maybe my voice can help you drift off. I've been told many times that apparently my voice is very soothing and help people fall asleep. I'm like, oh, okay. Parents need the help? Oh, she's being good then. Doing the right thing. You know, for years I took care of my mother that was not well. You know, she had genuine problems that made it difficult for her to function late in life. I was glad I was able to take care of her. So it's good that she's taking care of her parents. I am one of those that is fully in support of the idea of making sure we take care of our parents. They took care of us for so long. Obviously, if you don't get along with your parents, it's totally a different thing. But if you have good standing with your parents, I mean, hell, even if you don't. But I'm not going to judge if somebody doesn't. I never knew my dad. Been thinking about that a lot. Yeah, getting back in touch. All the shit that's going on, it makes me think the same thing. Because there's all kinds of crazy shit going on. I couldn't believe the fucking stuff. Oh. Oh my god. Folkeel the storyteller, thanks for the raid. Hello. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you. Wu Chang, how is it? I've heard mixed things depending on the person you talk to. Some people absolutely love it. Some people think it is, I would like to get my money back, kind of Souls-like. Talk to me. Thanks for the lurk, L. I appreciate you. I hope you can get some sleeps. Think of me as a thirst trap. Wait, here we go. There you go. Hi guys, I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus Lair. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis. We are doing a Deathless Dark Souls 3 run where we play as a sorcerer. We can only use sorceries, no weapons of any kind. We have this equipped so that we can do this silly little move whenever we get into swamp areas. But we can't actually swing and attack enemies with it. We can only use this power. Otherwise, it has to be spells. We got spells like this, and we got spells like this that make us invisible, and we got a spell like this that lets us chop with a sword, but it's not actually attacking with a weapon. So those are the rules. That's what we're doing. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys had a fun stream. Tell me about the Wu Chang. I want to know about it. Talk to me, Pokey. I love it, but I had to find the right play style. The play styles possible are very different. So, like, which of the Souls like would you compare it most to? Would you compare it to, like, why am I blanking on the name of that game that just came out last year? Monkey Game. Or is it something like, or is it more akin to Lords of the Fallen? Or do you think it's more classic Dark Souls 1 and 2? Wukong, yeah, that's why I got confused, because Wu Chang, Wukong, yeah, there we go. I'm like, is it? And I was about to say Wu Chang, and I'm like, that's the game you're fucking, playing. Anyway. So you're not familiar with Wukong. Do you have a game that you could compare it to? I haven't committed to buying it. I'll probably wait until it's on sale at like 50% off. It feels like one of those games where I don't feel like, because I didn't get hyped for it immediately and jump in, right? Like, it's one of those games where I feel I already kind of have my niche of Souls games that I play. And if I play that later on down the line, to me, it's not a big deal, since the hype for it is already kind of nearing the end of that particular game. Like, Kazan. Kazan was like cool for like a month, and then, everybody moved on and went back to things like Elden Ring and Night Rain, etc. and stuff like that. Thymesia. Hey, Sandman, how you doing? What's the other one? Not Thymesia. There's another one too. Well, and then like Lords of the Fallen. It's very unique. My current build relies on combos and dodging to build MP. I toss out spells pretty frequently. Dodging to build MP is pretty unique. Have you played Night Rain? Is it, I mean, because dodging to build MP is not what the Recluse does, but the Recluse has a power to replenish MP. Any enemy that's been hit by magic or any kind of like elemental effect, she can pull that power and turn it into MP. But instead, what you're doing is like the simple act of dodging and you get MP back. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll wait on that game. It does look okay. I think it looks beautiful. I think it plays like a Souls-like. It looks like it's entertaining. But again, there's certain times where I'm just like, I don't really have the means to buy this game, right? And so why not wait until it's like on sale, and then I can play it, and like people have had like 6 months, whatever, to have played it and everything, and then it might be more interesting to people, because either Twitch is a weird platform. Either people want to see it like day one and they really want to dive into the game and watch the streamers play and start theory crafting and really dissecting the game and absorbing it and making it part of their, consciousness. Or they avoid it like the plague for like a month or two, right? It's one or the other. If you perfect dodge an attack, you get MP. Then you spend MP on spells and combat arts. Right, and so those combat arts and spells are like the combos that you're talking about. So you dodge, build up MP, and then combo a dude. Is that what your basic build is? That sounds pretty cool. Thanks so much for the raid. Really do appreciate that. Very kind of you. One more level here I should spend. Then we're gonna go fight the Abyss Watchers. There we go. 20 in the vigor. I like the sound of that. That doesn't sound too bad. Oh, that's what it is. I almost forgot. I nearly forgore, chat. How did I forgore? And one of those. Elstar, I don't know if you're still out there in Lurkland and you can't sleep still, but I'll try and stop by your stream one of these days and say hello. I apologize that I haven't been there. I've just been, like I said, trying to focus on myself, exercising, painting, making sure I could take care of things. You know, I had to get my car fixed and I had to get my fridge replaced. Oh God, that was a nightmare. I can't tell you what it's like. Anybody that hasn't experienced it when you've lived a modern life like I generally have. I mean, I have a home with modern conveniences. I'm surrounded by electronics and I have books and things of that nature and, you know, amenities to afford life and be quote unquote comfortable, I guess. But when you don't have a fridge for 2 weeks, it's fucking crazy, man. Like, not having a fridge is kind of a tough life to live. For a while. I was literally shoving a couple of things into a giant, like, cooler, like a beer cooler, to keep on ice, spending like, you know, $5, $6 a day just to have enough ice to fill up that cooler. It felt like a fucking pioneer without electricity. For fuck's sake, it was wild. I already beat Treesack, so Hodrick is gone, so no point in going back here and fighting or looking for that. I already have the item there. Where we at? Almost 3 hours. All right, well, let's get into it. So, Gil, make sure you take care of yourself, too. If you are still here and you have not taken some after-stream self-care and get that food or rest, whatever you need to do, please do take care of yourself. I really do appreciate you bringing your community by and sharing them with me. Entrusting your community with me, I think that's a big, important distinction also. Very sweet when somebody decides that they want to invest in you and bring their community by, trusting that, you know, you will treat them well and not misbehave or, you know, be cruel, be mean, whatever. I try my best. On. We're gonna nom some greens. Greens. Who likes collard greens and mustard greens here? I sure do. Fucking love me some collard greens or mustard greens. You take a couple of pieces of bacon and an onion and some red pepper, a little vinegar. You get yourself a really good, mostly healthy meal. I mean, admittedly, the bacon is not 100% like ideal good, but it's not. You know, it's got those nitrates. Some of them do, anyways. I get fucked, idiots. Yeah, I like eating greens. How did that hit? I disagree. That's a bunch of bullshit. Love that for us. Love that. Motherfucker. Spicy. That was spicy. Okay, we got the invisibility spell. We're good to go. Let's travel back and get our levels first, though. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll go pick up some pork ribs. And do some country style ribs and some greens. I got potatoes for days. I could do country style ribs, some mashed taters and greens. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna pick up some greens and some country style ribs. You're killing me, Smalls. There aren't any other spells I need because I can't get the spell until I get to whatever. That one place. I completely forgot to get that other scroll. Holy shit. I mean, it doesn't really... Yeah, I don't even know if it does or not. It'd be nice to get all the spells, though. Let's go get that. After all, we don't have to kill the crab anymore. The crab is dead. Oh, here come ads in about a minute. Y'all are gonna get bonked with ads. If you do not possess a Twitch Turbo account or have a subscription, you will be hit with 3 minutes of ads. You do that to keep brand new people from the people. Keep new people from having to... Oh, you are back. Interesting. Love that for us. There they are. There's those minute ads. There's that big alert. I'm gonna kill this guy and then go get our new scroll, and then after that I will run to the bathroom. Fuck you. I got time for you. Be right back. I'm gonna go pee while the ads are rolling. No, I told a funny story and it was all muted. I didn't even notice. Thank you, True Flamin'. I was sitting there conveying this funny anecdote. Completely gone. Ruined. Just enjoying myself, talking to absolutely nobody in particular. Thank you for being a real one and telling me that I was muted. Appreciate you. And that's a first time chatter doing that too. That chatter a gold star. Oh, it's coming. Yep, totally forgot to unmute after I came back with my little bread treat and bathroom break. Too soon. Bad roll dodge right there. Damn, I was telling a story about how much I liked the way the impression that V-Swed does of Bone Storm. There's a BRB clip on that V-Swed has, and he's watching at one point, he's watching another fellow streamer, Bone Storm, play Pokemon for the first time. And he immediately ran into a shiny Diglett and immediately lit it up with a water gun rather than capturing it. And his chat's like, that's a shiny! Capture it! Use your Pokeball and everything like that. And he just instantly just obliterates this Diglett. Just dead, dead, dead. And V-Swed's reaction with, why is this one's nose blue? Like, doing the impersonation of Bone Storm just makes me laugh every time. So I was trying to share with everybody. Didn't quite work. A much better story when I was telling it while I was muted. Oh well. And just the utter contempt that Swed had for the huge mistake that Bone pulled. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I genuinely don't even know the answer to that question. Oh, and then I fucked up here. Well, that's a big, giant mistake. I gotta make that run again and hope that I live it. Oopsies. I mean, it's a shiny, though. Imagine if you're playing Nuzlocke and you stumble upon a shiny Diglett right away. Hi, Topaz. Yeah, maybe in a little bit, Chip, I might be smoking that good Lord's herb. See? I'm okay. I'm not muted anymore, so that's good. Other than that, we're just trying to get this run. Maybe we'll get it tonight. Who knows? Depends on how good I do at Pontiff. I've thought about trying to just parry the shit out of Pontiff. But genuinely, who knows? Dark Souls is fun. That's why I'm playing it. How's Topaz? How are you doing today? You're doing all right? Hey, Shrimp. How you doing, dude? Pretty good. Pretty good, Shrimp. We're, where are we at? We're about to go fight the old Demon King. Anything I need, anything I can get, anything I could use? The answer to that is no, but got back from the park. Nice. You guys had fun, I'm sure you did. What are we forgetting? Yeah, you're just around the corner, right? Yeah, it's just about fall for us. Just about autumn. Barbecue in there? I know the measuring stick's always about 40C. Are you guys at 40C? A little below that? What's the air temp at? Gross. That's too hot. It worries me about parts where you are with 45 to 46, yeah, and I've heard that it's going to get even hotter in the next half century. Unless we do something really, really soon. 45C, that's fucking crazy. That's loco. That's, man. That's, nah, I'm good, dude. Stay here. I can always put on another sweater or a hat. I can only peel off so many layers before I am butt-ass naked and I'm still too hot. You know? After a while, you run out of layers to take off, and you're still... I don't see that really happening in our lifetimes. Of course, you know, anything could happen, but... it doesn't really happen, so... Funny to think about, though. Right, yeah, for sure. If there were some nerds, I'm sure they would be talking about the astronomical odds of that actually occurring. That's the most absurd thing I've heard all day. No, it's not the most absurd. It is the second most absurd thing I've heard. Yep, pretty much. Because that's kind of the thing. It's like, where do you draw the line? It's like if like one place starts taking ice from the Antarctic to cool off, everybody starts running for it, and eventually we just all take all the ice and it ruins everything. Like, make all the damn sheikhs and princes pay for all of you to move somewhere else when it gets too hot. That's what my answer is. Make them take all that oil money and relocate everybody. They can afford it. City drowns, right. Good song. Good song. Alright, we beat them. I guess it's fucking idiot face or idiot face. OWNS. Drowns. I knew what you meant, so. I'm making this stink face because I'm not sure which one I want to do first. I guess I'll go do Wolnir first. Live underground. Become Morlocks. Live underground and be turned into Morlocks. Could be. Have you read that book? Topaz? Or anybody out there in chat, of course. The Time Machine. Classic book, The Time Machine. Huge portion of the population moved underground like you're talking about, and eventually they kind of evolved into these strange pale white savage kind of cruel monsters that basically kept one of the other people, the Eloi, as food. I don't remember exactly when that is in the storyline, like 1,000,000 AD, like 1,000,000 years in the future, something like that. I don't know how. I am talking about the H.G. Wells classic literature, The Time Machine. Yep. Good book. Game. I knew it was the fucking acid and it was too late. Damn it. Well, rip in peace. Don't you hate when the kids say that shit? Rip in peace. No, it's just rip. It's already worked in. Like when the kids say SMH my head. I don't even think they say that anymore. Oh, damn it. Damn. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Chip had the right idea about 10 minutes ago. Chip had the exact right idea about 10 minutes ago. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Yeah, Pistol Shrimp. Yeah, we're gonna get the glassy eye. We're gonna get the hazy eyes. I fucking love that episode of SpongeBob so much where Patrick can't fall asleep. That's where that emote's from. That's from him having insomnia. Huh. Oh yeah, sorry I didn't say hello to the person. By the time that I got back home, Shrimp, I'm talking to you. By the time I got back dealing with all the shit that I needed to deal with, you had already raided out, and I think it was actually onto a second person. Like, the raid train had already passed from whoever you raided to somebody else. So it was like the third in the line. And I always feel weird about that. Because it's like, I don't even, you know, it's like I want to say, oh yeah, pew pew pistol raid or something like that. But it's like, that's not, that wasn't even who we were. Because I like clicked back and I'm like, oh, is this who Shrimp raid? No, it was somebody else. And I was like, oh, I felt awkward. You ever have that happen? You know, like I counted as a raider for both you and that other person, but I didn't even know him. I was like, I don't know who you are. I just remained quiet until it was time to, like, you know, call it a night. You know, it's nothing against them. It was just like, yeah, I ran off to paint, and I also had some errands to run in the morning because of my schedule. I'm usually resorting to doing things that I need to do in the morning times when the stores are first opening up. And then, you know, sleeping through most of the day and a large part of the all of the afternoon and part of the evening too. Yeah, I had to run a couple of errands. I had to go to the grocery store and the post office and stop at the gas station, etc. And so by the time I got home, there was already a second stop for whatever it was. I was like, oh, well. Lurk a while until I gotta leave. Which is like 10 a.m., you know. It was like 10 a.m. when I finally was like ready to go to bed. Probably fell asleep at like 11 a.m. for fuck's sake. It's all because of that one day. The day I got my fridge and the car fixed. I was stuck awake until like 4 in the afternoon almost. Just totally flip-flopped my schedule by about 6 hours. Not my favorite thing, but got what was needed done, I guess. I'm like waking up at like 8 p.m. Oh, one of the days I woke up at 10 p.m. I think that was the day I decided not to stream on Thursday. I think I woke up at like 10 p.m. and I was just like, I'm not gonna freaking stream. Waking up at 10 and I want to stream by 11, like, ugh. I haven't even done anything with my day yet. You know? Come on, then. Okay. Third time's a charm. Thank you. Really weird, but okay. We recover, we move on. Oh, this is bad. Really, really, really bad, actually. Okay, we recovered. Ever have one of those days? Everything feels off about 1/4 of an inch. Everything feels weird. Everything feels kind of fuzzy. Yeah, very close, actually. I was all the way at Osiris, which means all I had left was beat Osiris, beat Gunder, basically the twin of the guy we just got done fighting, in the same arena, if you remember him. So we had Osiris, Gunder, then Dragon Slayer armor, the princes, Ancient Wyvern, Nameless, and Soul Cinder. So we were like 3/4, 80% through the game was the best that we've done. And a couple of them I don't feel bad. Like the Ancient Wyvern's a gimmick fight, so we don't need to worry about that or even count it. DSA, honestly, the same thing. We practice that. We know that we can just kite him around the fountain in his arena, casting Pestilent Mist, and he just slowly melts himself. That's not a thing. So yeah, even closer than, truthfully, even closer than whatever we were, Osiris is a tough one because he's in a tiny arena and he has big, wide AoE attacks at times. This one's been a tough one, though. I'm just not very good with this kind of build. You know, I got this twice already with the Deathless, but those were both melee builds. I was just getting in there with big beefy boys. I don't know which one we'll do after this. Probably something easier. There are a few choices that would be very, very easy, I think. Oh yeah. That's an extra $100. So interesting to me how he goes between this kind of ultra aggro, ultra aggressive move to like very passive in the stance, looking for you to come at them so they can counteract you. So annoyed about that stupid breath weapon attack that has got me so many times. I think it's the third time it's got me. Third or fourth. It's always when I'm too greedy. I should have backed off. I should have waited. I should have waited for his attack. I saw something that I was kind of suspicious about, but I wasn't 100% about. And so I thought he was going for like the where he summons the big giant sword and he slams it down. He like spikes it through the ground and everything like that and does a huge AoE. And I'm like, oh, I'm good. Right? And then all of a sudden there was just breath weapon. I should have just fucking waited. and seen what was going on. That's why I'm so annoyed with myself. Bad execution, I guess. You do. You do. Even better than this. I've seen people do even better than this, honestly. What I'm doing is like, it's tough, but it's still, it's hard to say, because like there's certain people I've seen that have done it hitless. They haven't even taken a hit, let alone die, right? So I mean, I've seen some guys that do this and make this look like, you know, I'm not gonna say easy, because this is still not easy, but definitely what could theoretically be called harder than this, because they literally don't get hit. But then they do different strats. It's like not just like, they don't just go for a mage. They'll like have like a dude that has like a bow, and they'll have like a sword of some sort, you know, so it's sort of different. It's not exactly the same stuff. They don't have like these kind of provisions. So I mean, in terms of like this wizard's challenge, I'm sure there's probably somebody that's done hitless wizard sorceries only. You know, maybe Gino did it, or, you know, some other big Chad Souls streamer. I don't know. I'm just trying to set something that I thought realistically I could actually do. I didn't think I could do hitless. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll try it. I could certainly put it up as like a subathon goal incentive to try and get a Dark Souls 3 hitless. I don't think I'd ever want to try and do Dark Souls 3 hitless sorceries only. I don't think that's worth my time. Far too much bullshit that has to go right. Okay. Getting to the next bonfire just before the next hour's break. Take that advantage to just run and go pee and stretch my legs and such. You know, I've seen like crazy shit from Biotic Nova doing like, oh yeah, I'll use one finger to beat this whole game. You know, so she literally takes her index finger and moves it around and does the different things. So it's like, you gotta be exactly right and know what you're doing and move yourself with complete precision with shit like that, you know? I mean, Miss Mika, she did, you know, beat the game. I don't know if she did Dark Souls 3, but you know, she did games where she beat the whole game 2 times, once on a dance pad and once with a controller. Crazy shit. like mildly easier than doing the sweaty way where I roll past him. I mean, the sweaty way that I roll past him does work pretty much every time because I kind of bait him over to the left and then roll to the right. I pretty much always get around him, or it take like a minor hit. But I get a soul out of that too. I just wait, just run over there, grab it, and wait, you know. Oh shoot, I said I was gonna take a break. Awkward. I mean, I know I could just use a homeward bone and just do things over, but oh, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you, Shrimp. Have a good night. Stop it in. There you go back to your patrol. You're going the wrong way. We go pee and stretch and stuff like that real quick. That was a good stretch. This is so bloody boring doing this stupid first 2 hours of the game. I'm not saying it is boring, it's just I've done it so many times. The speed with which he gets up and around and onto that platform just baffles me sometimes. I want to know what his route is. That was closer than it should have been, too. I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. Pepper steak? Maybe. Pepper steak. Right. Why did I do that? There it is. There's the fucking black and white truth of it. One felt good. Hey y'all. Thanks y'all. Hey y'all. Hat? Come on, early hat. Let's get early hat. There ain't no shot. If that's hat, I don't even know what to say. Ugh. Throwing off my game, throwing off my numbers. And City, an excellent argument for why adding smell as haptic feedback is a terrible decision. Do you think it would smell here? Vayas, do you think it would smell? It might be. Might be honest. I want to remember to kill Hodrick before I fight Tree Sack this time. I'm throwing away 3,000 souls. He's really not that challenging to fight. Okay, that's like total bullshit. I deserved that. Fucking. So tired of these like stupid little mistakes like this just costing me a run and wasting time. It's hard to tell on those bodies whether or not there's an item there. Like their body seems to be lying near a moat of slightly lighter terrain, which gives the suggestion of there being like a little item, but maybe it's buried by a body part. You're like, you try and move the body a bit and then there's nothing and you're just like, oh. What am I doing? Oh, I can do it now. Oh no. There is a mild amount of concern for me right now. I'm not sure how, if, when, if it is the case, but, the meds I took to help out with my pain have kicked in. Not 100% sure that we will finish the run tonight. We will see. If this is the run. Be nice to be the run. Do our best, though.
What about?
Hate those initial ones that are at very long range because of that he can just simply do a little bit of a slight movement to left or right and just absolutely dodge these. So frustrating about these spells is that's the inherent problem about them throughout the game, is that they're just very easily dodgeable. Very easy to get out of the way of. Very annoying to plan out or have an idea about how a fight's gonna go necessarily, because there's no guarantee that you're gonna hit, because they might just dodge the thing, even though they're supposed to be homing. Don't forget, guys, if you're game and you haven't already, to consider clicking that follow button. Sure would mean a lot. Would appreciate it. Part of the community. And we do have anonymous follows. Chilling in the background. Little alert pops up. No names. There's my shameless plug for you clicking that follow button. I mean, I'm willing to think that this might actually smell delicious. The whole place just smells delicious. Yeah, they used to, there's like I think it's some tribe in Papua New Guinea that refers to people as long pig. Long pig or tall pig, something like that. I'm sure they're not the only ones. Long pork. Homer, that's cannibalism. Oh. Cannibalism. I could see that being a Simpsons Treehouse of Horror. Probably already has. Probably what I'm remembering. What else do you need on a Tuesday morning but a little Dark Souls 3, a little DKC OST, a convo with some folks? Bad. Hollow Meat's also cursed? Ah, what's a little curse? I don't believe in that superstitious shit. I don't believe in that superstition nonsense. Get outplayed, son. Is it hot out there in Reno right now, Veas? Is it fucking hot out there? I mean, I know it's the... Actually, you guys are right on the edge of the desert, aren't you? Technically, it's like not even all really desert. Right there, since you're right near the mountains, right? Very cool at night. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, I know they can't retain the heat. Interesting. I know it's been unusually 90s. All's well. Hi, Andy. How's it going? Andy Gaming Raid. Thanks for the huge raid, dude. Thank you so much. How's it going? Hi, gamers. How is it going? I am Womp. Womposaurus. You can call me Womps. Wompy. That's fine too. We're doing a little Dark Souls 3 Deathless. We're playing as a sorcerer. We're doing no deaths, sorceries only, all bosses main game. If that's interesting to you, then you're in the right place. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, Andy. How was the gaming tonight? What were you up to? Let's see. Street Fighter went about as crappy as Night Rain. I mean, dude, it's, you know, most nights what's gonna happen? You're gonna be frustrated. I've had 2-3 bad runs now. I'm playing video games on the internet for a bunch of friends. Can't be that bad. What about Blamposaurus? I think you might need to tier 3 subscribe for me to be okay with that. You can just go ahead and tier 3 right now, New World Reign, and we'll talk. Yeah, we'll talk. What a bargain, right? Oh yeah, this is our guy Dan Galf, not to be confused with Gandalf, his brother. This is the lesser known. I can join. I don't know what that means. F16, I don't even know what that means. I can join. Now, welcome in, everybody. I am a variety streamer from Minneapolis, Minnesota. I do a lot of Dark Souls. Souls-like games. We're doing a Zelda-thon. We're going through the last of our Zelda-thon, playing some Tears of the Kingdom, little Zelda. If you're interested in that. We play some roguelikes and what else? Been going through a Dave the Diver first playthrough. That's been kind of fun. Pretty chill game. It's like my chill game. Oh, it didn't look like it went too bad, Andy. After all, you had a big fat, what was that? 211 viewers. That's a pretty, you know, I'm going to say it. That's a pretty good night. Even if the runs were bad, that sounds like a pretty good night. Can't be all that bad, right? Spending it with friends. Sell off all of our crap. Just about 8,000 as it should be. We're into our first boss fight. We're just getting going. We just lost a run earlier, folks. Good. So we are literally just at the start of a run. We're gonna go fight our first, technically our second boss. We fought the tutorial boss, of course. You know that there is only 86% of people have beaten Edict's Gunder, the tutorial boss. Literally the first thing that you do. You go into a little area You kind of wander through a couple of little spots with some little guys that are shooting bows at you or trying to stab you with little sticks, and they got their little cult robes on and everything. And 14% of the people, 14% have not even beaten the very first boss. And that blows my mind. It's like, what did you do? What were you thinking? Like, did you literally fight the guy 2 times and like, nope, that's it. That's it for me. 14% are losers. I see, Chozo Brain. Tell us how you really feel, though. Tell us how you really feel. Fuck's sake, that's a hot take right there. 14% are losers. Come on. Maybe call them quitters, huh? Maybe call them quitters rather than losers. That might be a nicer way of saying it. Impatient at video games and learning the first boss. Right, yeah, exactly. A little too impatient. I'm just like, come on, have a little perseverance. Have a little, you know, fortitude. A little stick it outness. Right, but out of line? Maybe. Hi, Seb. How's it going, mate? How you doing? What's good? The Sebadi. Yeah, man. We're just getting going into a run. You're just in time. You on that work grind? You just getting going in your day? All right, no greed. No greed. No second attack. Wait, there we go. Yep. Hit. Back up. Blast. He's going to do his thing. Blast again. Wait for him to do his thing. Back up. Charge. Roll. And roll. And roll. And do-si-do. And 1, 2. Okay. Run over here. Get behind his big fat booty. Get behind that big fat dumpy. Switch to the regular. Ooh, that's a bad hit. That's okay. Dead. Get out of here, you fuck. Easy does it. Hey, Seljas, how's it going? Pog run? I don't know about that. Who the most get bent first boss in a video game is? That's a really good question, actually, Veus. Vort is a thickums, isn't he? Thanks for the GGs. And I'll remind everybody, if you are a follower of the Wamposaurus, that's me, and you click that follow button, you too can celebrate and use the GG as one of our emotes for our followers. In addition to all of these lovely emotes that I have hand-selected. In some cases, handmade. I know, it's so hard to do these things. I'm really amazed at myself. There are some tier 2 and tier 3 emotes in there. Maybe I should make those separate. Maybe I should make like a tier 1 button, a tier 2 button, a tier 3 button. It sounds complex. I mean, there's space on that particular row of buttons where I could do that. I can even have a button for like cheer emotes and whatever. We're gonna run over to our friend Yol here. Yol is a wizard and a believer in the Lord of Ashes prophecy. And he wants the world to come to an end. And he's praying for that. He's an alright dude. His name's Yol. He wants to work for us. I accept. See you, Yol. Take care, Yol. Everybody say hi to Yol. Don't be weird. Say hi to Yol. Some people don't like Yol because he starts that whole Lord of Ashes quest. And a particular NPC gets dedged because of that. But he's just trying to help us become the Lord of all of Ash that we were bound to be, right? All good. Good. Body check that guy. All right. No fuck-ups in the undead settlement. Welcome to the party, y'all. See you at the party, Richter. I fucking love Total Recall. What a great film. Fucking hell. Andy, if for some reason you are still here and you have not taken care of yourself and getting some after-stream self-care, please do take care of that ass. Look after yourself and get some food or get some sleep, dude. I do appreciate you being here. Of course, you know, stick around and chill all you want, but don't feel obliged or obligated. You need to step away and take care of yourself. Got some jamming tunes, playing some Dark Souls, you know? Not too bad. Not too bad, man. Ooh, that sounds good. That's what I want. Me some ground beef and broccoli. Fuck yeah. Some garlic. Some ginger, some frickin' sliced onions. Hell yes. That's all I need. A little rice. For them good, clean carbs. Hell yeah. Sounds like what I make all the time. I get that big bag of bird's eye broccoli, right? The stuff you get in the frozen foods aisle. Right? Where it's just nothing but a big bag of broccoli florets. So easy to make stir fries from that kind of stuff. See, I am the opposite. I do not let that kind of thing worry me about seasoning, spice, any of that sort of thing. Indulgences like fats and oils. I'm not too worried about that. I really don't care. Doing all right. Run over here, grab this. Stop that, dickhead. Yeah, thanks. Haha, idiot. Go over here and grab the Mortician's Ashes. Rude! Swear to God, I am going to punch you in the ankle and it's going to hurt slightly. And you are going to have an abrasion. Maybe even some mild bruising. Better watch out. You better watch out, Mr. Giant. I'm coming for you. Oh, yes. No, you gotta season your food. I don't even worry about things like calorie deficits and everything like that. I generally know what I'm eating for the day, more or less, and just kind of stick to that. And I don't worry about like, don't eat this, don't eat that, don't eat bread, don't eat, you know, this, that. No. None of that. I just stay consistent and make sure I exercise, you know, 5-6 days a week. I don't count carbs. I don't count calories. I don't measure shit. I don't not season it. I season the fuck out of my food. I want it to taste good. Going to need a fist-sized Band-Aid. Think so? Maybe. Sure, I'll be okay. Oh, you mean the guy. You mean the giant. Yeah, the giant's gonna need a big old Band-Aid. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna beat him up. I got there. Come on, Seb. Hold on. We're working on it. We've had some bad runs already, dude. You know. Seb, I'm getting excited. I'm starting to believe. I'm not entirely there yet, but I'm starting to believe in my Man United. They look like they're finally starting to get it with Amorim. They kind of look like they're starting to turn into a team that gets his program. You know, some guys have bought in. Of course, it's always about whether or not it actually like sticks and stays, but I'm excited with some of the results the last few weeks. Seeing their preseason stuff, all their friendlies and everything like that. I'm like, okay, this looks like good form. I was actually almost hopeful for a first time in a couple of years, bro. I was like, oh, hey, look at that. We're playing defense. Oh, hey, look at that. Offense leads to defense in the modern English league. Look at that. We're attacking, you know? It's like, fucking A, man. Some of the rot, yeah. What baffled me from years past was the number of great players that we had that just wouldn't buy into the systems. There's some really great players that came through United the last 10 years, and I'm just like, man. And it's all about fit. It's all about chemistry. It's all about the coach and the chemistry with their players and the other teammates, of course, and everything like that. And it's all artificially created, especially in soccer, football, because of the way that you guys just go out and just spend money and overhaul a third of your team, you know, each season, some places. Crazy. See exactly what I was talking about, man. Before I even read that last like, what are you guys doing? 300 million. Nick. Huh. How do you spend that much money? I mean, I know it's probably some, you know, big old forward that cost them like 100 million all by themselves, right? That's what United kept doing. That's what United had been doing, spending, you know, 200 million on this guy, 120 million on this guy. None of them worked out. None of them had chemistry with the squad. You bum. Wirtz is over 100 million pound. Man, that is fucking wild, bro. My friend, you were talking baseball yeah, for real. Shohei Ohtani, right? $500 million man. God damn it, Zigward. Get out of the way. He's gonna get me killed. Motherfucker's gonna get me dead because he's not getting down the fucking place. Jesus. Own the Mets for a few years. Jeez. Oh, that's funny. And I actually couldn't agree with you more, Veas. I saw when they signed Juan Soto, I'm like, that's a bad pickup. I'll be honest, I thought that was a bad pickup. And then I saw the result, and I was just like, yeah. Like, I saw a highlight, and it was a Mets game highlight, and it was like a week or two ago. And they were about to be shut out. And, I think it was Juan Soto that broke it up with a home run. And it might have even been a no-hit attempt. But it was just like, you know, and you hear the fans and they're all like, yay, and there's like nobody there, and it's like, that's exactly the problem. You spent $100 million on a team, a dude that's going to get you a home run in the bottom of the ninth when you're down 4-0. He's going to get you a solo home run. I'm not saying he's not a good player. Just, I don't know, man. I never saw him as one of those transformative players. Never saw him as one that could not just elevate, you know, and play good, but make his team better. That's a big thing. There's players that step out onto that field and the rest of the players play better and are better because they're on the field. One good player does not make a team. No. All right. Setup stage done. That's the setup for our run now. Okay. Ash. Pick up ads in 1 minute for everybody that is not subscribed or has Twitch Turbo. There will be 3 minutes of ads. That is to prevent the pre-rolls from bonking anybody that's brand new coming in. We do 3 minutes at the top of every hour. The soccer side, you only have to look as far at PSG. Yeah, 100%. Could not win the Champions League with their big stars, sold them off and bought in young, hungry French player and won it easily. Yep. For my Manchester United squad, I kind of feel that way. I kind of feel like that was what happened after Fergie left Seb. Like, we were so desperate to try and keep the quote-unquote winning going that we were throwing money at random players, just trying to get big names to come in, and thinking that we were gonna somehow like recapture that when we had a completely different coaching staff. It's like, dude, you know what they needed to do from the get-go, I thought, was really develop their farm system. Like, it's gonna be a while before you get some good players. But, you know, they didn't want to do that. They wanted to just keep winning. And I get that. I totally get that. All right, let's go chat up Yol here. We get a free level out of this. He goes to match, yeah. All of them do. I mean, you know, it's partly earned. Some of them have come in and done great things, but at the same time, you know, whatever you did is kind of in the past, and unless you get along with your coach, you're not going to succeed very much. Probably going to struggle. Well, it's like, yeah, they were trying to avoid, it wasn't even a bit, it's like, it's such a hard thing to encapsulate, but, you know, we had a coach base in, Alex Ferguson, who had won so much and so often. There's no way that you're going to match that with any coach that you brought in. Let alone the chosen one. Oh my god, I cannot believe that they would go and anoint some dude the chosen one after Fergie. It was just like, what a stupid idea. And that haunted David Moyes for, like, still to this day. Anytime he comes to United, anytime he comes to Old Trafford, I know he gets, you know, probably taunted with the chosen one shit. It was so cringe. And it's just a huge mistake to try and assume that you're going to just, the same players are going to pick up and do exactly like what they were doing under Alex Ferguson, or any other coach for that matter. It's like, they're not going to run things the same way. They're not going to be the same way. They're not going to have the same rules, the same kind of, you know, allowances and opinions about things. They're going to run the ship a completely different way. And so the idea that we were just going to pick right back up and just keep winning is just ludicrous. I just wanted results now versus, yeah, exactly. Yeah, just like Bill Belichick, exactly, Veas. Now you're picking up. Yeah, exactly. Like, thinking that you're going to come up with somebody to, now, admittedly, I'm going to be honest, a large part of Bill Belichick's success was Tom Brady, not Bill Belichick. All you got to do is go look at his other records, right? He had some not great records. He had a really, really, really good quarterback who cheated. Fuck Tom Brady. Can't stand when anybody calls him the GOAT. Like, the GOAT doesn't cheat. You want to be the GOAT? You don't cheat. You don't cheat at fucking the game that you're going to play and be called the GOAT. No. Full stop. Send it. Don't care. Was he a good football player? Absolutely. Does he deserve it? No. He was a fucking cheater. He got caught. There was punishment handed out. for fuck's sake. It's not a, you know, like, small thing to me. So the idea that he is the GOAT, fuck that. I gotta kiss my ass. Was he one of the greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game? Yep, 100% was. Absolutely was. But he also cheated. Give me fucking Dan Marino, who never won a Super Bowl in his life. What was one of the great ones? Give me a Joe Montana who did things the right way and won 4 Super Bowls, you know? Took the Chiefs to another one. Those can be called the GOATs. Oh yeah, he was deflating footballs, Seb. Him and Belichick, they were deflating footballs and they were also like filming teams practice. Like closed set practice that they're not supposed to see. Because of course, you know, they're trying to come up with new plays to fool the other team, you know, come up with new ideas that the teams hadn't seen. You know, but they had like people sneaking in and taking video of that shit. Nah, they're dirty as they come as far as I'm concerned. I know I'm gonna ruffle some Pats feathers. Pats fans feathers, I don't care. I can kiss my ass. Yep, that's exactly how I feel. Just an absolute tool. That's exactly the word, dude. And it's funny because it kind of reminded me, because he wasn't doing that originally and he still won a Super Bowl, but it was like this, there was this funny scene in the movie Cool Runnings. Disney film about the Jamaican bobsled team, if you haven't seen it. And there's a part in the movie where one of the characters asked the coach, "Coach, why did you cheat? Why'd you do it? You had 2 Olympic gold medals." You had everything. Why'd you cheat? And his answer was perfect. He said, well, when you've achieved so much like that, for some people, they have to keep winning. And so they'll do anything in order to keep winning, to keep being that guy, that woman, right? Whatever. Look at Lance Armstrong. And I thought that was absolutely poignant and absolutely on point. It's just like exactly that. There are some people out there that just had to win. He didn't care. He wasn't doing it before, but he sure as fuck started cheating after, you know, eventually. Just because he wanted to win. He wanted to win so much that he was willing to cheat. Rather than just take the chance and lose, and if you lose, you lose. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Carr was okay. I don't think he's one of the GOATs. He was definitely a great quarterback. He definitely had that kind of mentality of what needed to be for a great quarterback. But no, give me a. Serious? You know, give me a Terry Bradshaw, give me a Joe Montana, give me again, Dan Marino. If you want to talk about talent, Dan Marino. Arguably had the best arm strength, best accuracy I've ever seen. That guy was amazing, but he never won. He never won a Super Bowl. I don't know his personality. I'm not talking about outside of football. You know, I heard, you know, John Elway's a complete dickhead, but he was amazing on the football field. Full on dog shit? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I don't know. I can't abide and cannot get behind that idea. That's just, it's like, dude, The only one you're cheating is yourself, bro. Should have had that on the whole time. Good job, me. Okay. What am I forgetting to sell? Hey, Morin, how you doing? Oh, we're talking football, Morin. We were talking about... I got talking about soccer. And about my team and how I was feeling hopeful. And then we were talking about, you know, salaries and throwing money away. And that led to players that are not necessarily... all-time greats, but they spent a bajillion dollars trying to make a great team with them, you know, and then we were talking about GOATs, and that led to Tom Brady and how I think Tom Brady's a shitty motherfucker for cheating. Both. It originally started off, and by the way, let's be clear, the English were calling it soccer all the way until the 80s, until we got Pele and we started to pay attention to soccer, and then we were calling it soccer, and then the English were like, ooh, the Americans are calling it soccer, let's go back and call it football, because we don't want to be that. Inflation-gate, yes, we're talking about that, and also the Spygate. Spygate also, how they were videotaping other teams' practices and stuff like that. Montana meant the state at first. Yeah, good old Howard, Montana. Good old Howard, Montana. What a great city that is. They were sending in coaching assistants with cameras and filming teams' closed practices. The foosball, yeah. I try to, but I can't most of the time because I don't have cable anymore. And so all I get to see is like highlights on YouTube the day after or 2 days after, depending on when I can get to them. And then it's like a 10-minute video of the game. You don't get to see the whole picture usually. So, but you know, do what I can. But yeah, they were sending in a and they got taken like whatever, 1 or 2 draft picks from that. First round draft picks for that. They've been caught cheating. So it's just like, you can't call that guy the GOAT. You can't call Tom Brady the GOAT. I don't believe for a second he didn't see those videos and didn't practice and plan, you know, game plans for that. No way. Bullshit. And that's me too. I mean, I can see my local team on the local channel, right? CBS or Fox or whatever, if I got like one of those antennas, but I haven't bothered. I gotta pee. Pause. Pee time. I had the mute on. No idea which teams are looking good. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough to keep up. I try and keep up with my team, but that's about it. I know we beat up on the Texans. Yeah, I saw that. I was on that Lions game. They ended the game. I'm glad they did. Everybody was too shook up after that. That was pretty bad. Mm-hmm. Well, it's a preseason game. It's like, this doesn't even matter. All the players are shook from that. You know, they're all kind of a little bit messed up from what they had to experience. There's literally no reason to continue on other than, you know, you wanted to see them at full speed for 60 minutes, but you've been practicing them. You should know what they can do. And how do they do that, Maureen? Advertisements. Like, if you took the actual timeouts and, like, a couple of minutes every quarter, you know, in between there, to let everybody rest and reset everything, I bet a game would take 2 hours. Right? The 60-minute game would only be about 2 hours. But because of all the advertising money and everything like that, every fucking 5 minutes there is a ad break. A 3-minute ad break, and it just adds up. It's absolutely crazy. Yep. To kind of get them up to speed. That's all preseason is. $30 seconds each down. Game clock keeps winding, though, unless it's in the college. College, they stop the clock until they place the ball and blow the whistle again. But in the pros, the clock keeps running unless you've run out of bounds. Unless you've run out of bounds, the clock keeps going. But, you know, I mean, there's 100 times they'll stop the clock besides that. Yep.
I doubt. I bet.
Easily 3 hours. Let's go back here. Let's go kill Hodrick and get our last spell so we get our, what do you call it? Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it, Morin. Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Knock that shit off. Stop trying to cast that fucking spell. Cut it out. Yeah, keep doing it. Keep trying, idiot. See if it works. 17th time's the charm, right? Clown ass. Oh, there we go. Appreciate everybody being here tonight. It's been fun. See so many names and so many faces. Just finally read the second message of that person over on YouTube. Mugging that mook. Hey, you're talking wise, seeing ya.
With this, it's promise to stay safe.
And another thing, copper. Bayus, are you secretly a 1940s New York mobster that fled to the Nevada area? Do you sound like one of those old cartoony guys? Kind of guys that would chase after Bugs Bunny? Enough tacky blazers for it. Right. I suppose that's a given if you work in the entertainment biz and you're somewhere in that region. You gotta have some threads, right? That's funny. That's pretty fun. You're so weird. What am I forgetting? There's something I'm forgetting to do here. I think that's it. We've chatted up them. Did all those things. We ran back and did the one thing. Crucifixion Woods, go get our ring. We still need Sage Ring. Normally we'd use the Ring of Sacrifice for the last spell. We don't need to do that now, since we remembered to snatch up that Hodrick fight and get that before we killed Treesack. Green blossoms, yes. Shush. Okay, grab this. We hide our body. We run. Be quiet. People sacks. Fucking sacks, bro. And I heard a great quote today. Not to get too religious or anything like that, but it was one of the politicians here in America. He's a representative from Texas. He was on Joe Rogan's show, and he was talking about, you know, how he copes with being a politician, his religion, and everything like that, and everything that comes from that. And they were talking about his faith. And one of the things that I thought he absolutely hit on the head was the idea of, you know, he said, the true test for a Christian in Christianity is not whether or not you love Jesus, right? Jesus is easy to love. He's a likable guy. The true test for a Christian is whether or not you love Judas. And I was like, damn. Because that's it right there, right? I'm like, damn, dude. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty poignant moment. I was like, damn, bro. This guy gets it. He really does. He's walking the walk and talking the talk, right? I was like, damn, that's a fucking truthism right there. That is a fucking... You know, it's easy to put up the wall dressing and say, I love Jesus. It's super easy for you to say, you know, I love my neighbor who's always nice to me and inviting me for cookouts and everything like that. But it's tough to say, I love my neighbor who's a piece of shit that makes noise all the time, does this and that I don't like. It's like, man, maybe stop and think for a minute. It's like, damn, I'm a bad person. I mean, not really, because I had self-reflection enough to understand and realize what he was saying, you know, and all that good stuff. But it was like, it was kind of one of those moments where you're just like, damn, this guy is totally on the exact right track. I thought I'd share it with you guys. James Talrico, or Talerico, depending on how you pronounce it. I'm not entirely sure. Loving your enemy is work? Yeah, 100%. Exactly. That's the tough part. I did not want this to be a 10-hour stream, but it might be a 10-hour stream. We'll see. Where we at right now? 5 hours, 40 minutes. We're only in Fair and Keep. I'd really need to push hard to get, probably to get it under 8 hours. I'd really need to haul ass. Yeah, at the end of the day, people do dumb shit. People do things that make you angry. People do things that make you sad or frustrated, but we don't got a lot of time on this earth, folks. It's like, you gotta get over it. You gotta forgive them. Gotta try and move on and focus on the good things. Do not get a lot of time for our go-round on this planet. Unless you believe in reincarnation, in which case, you know, you get as many tries as you want. They might not be wrong. I don't know. Well, the only thing I do know is that I don't know very much. About all I know. But I don't know very much. Well, bye-bye. Thanks for the fucking gem. The damn crystal lizard committed Sudoku. James Tyler, me too. I've actually seen quite a few of his things. There was a clip of him chatting about with another state representative. They were trying to push some bill through, you know, and he was basically calling out their bullshit and hypocrisy on their Christianity, like, what day is the Sabbath? Oh, it's a Sunday. What day is the Sabbath for our friends who worship Judaism? Well, that's Saturday, right? You know, Sunday's for Christians and Saturday for Jews. And he was like, well, what day are we, you know, being told to come into work and do shit? And I didn't use the word shit, of course, because he's classier than I am. And they're like, oh yeah, it's so ironic. And he's like, yeah, You could see it in his eyes where he was just like, the hypocrisy. Bitterness is drinking poison and waiting for the other person to die, right? Had a lot of shitty things happen to me by a lot of people. It's like, if I hung on to all that, I might as well have just fucking curled up in a ball and died already. Like, there's no... Yeah, take your time. Get over it, kind of, right? I'm not saying don't be mad, don't feel anger or anything like that, but don't hold on to it is the idea, right? Let it get to you. Don't let it fester. Don't let it just sit there. Just move on. Still no hat. Being real cheap, chat. They're not giving me hats. I want hat. I want hat. They need to give me hat. It's hat time. I want the worker's hat. It looks like Gandalf's hat, right? If you're new here. I always talk about wanting to get the wizard's hat, what I call the wizard's hat. It's the one that this guy's wearing, right? Occasionally they'll drop it. It looks perfect for if you're trying to do a Gandalf kind of character. So I'm always looking for the hat. Definitely has wizard vibe. Yep. And I always just call it hat because it's just easier. Yeah, I bet it wouldn't be too hard to find that clip either of Tallarico saying that on Joe Rogan's show about the the test of Christianity, measure of Christianity. Pretty sure it was pretty viral. Come on, hat. Hat. Let's get ourselves all good and set for this. That's locked in. Let's run back to here. Let's go run the route to go out to the last light. Light that. Let's do a better run this time. Please and thank you. Easy does it. Let's see here. I don't know why the hell I decided to try and stop and cast that spell again rather than doing what I'm doing here, which is way easier. Just activate that stupid ring, make the run, and just go. I come from a Christian family and it has led to some real upset in my life. Some Christians see it as a ticket to being terrible with life choices towards others. Yeah, 100%. I even struggle saying I'm Christian as I'm so worried people think I'm some arrogant oddball. That's part of the struggle, right? Part of your faith and part of your identity and dealing with all of that is how do you cope with... Because remember, dude, everybody deals with that kind of thing and wonders. Think about it. Christianity as a whole is about 1.5 billion people. Well, there's about 8 billion people on this planet, which means there's about 6.5 billion people that don't think the exact same way that you do, right? There's about 1 billion Muslims. There's about 1 billion Hindus. You know? So, I mean, part of it is trying to cope with that. And yeah, I mean, you think you do good and you try your best, but you know, that's part of it. That's part of the mystery, part of the wonder of the world, part of your life. I don't know. I was raised a Christian. I don't know. I've had my doubts and struggles, certainly myself, of course. I don't have any doubts about this being a banger of a fucking song, though, bro. Read. That is the game. Oh, we lived. Good boy. No, let go, you fuck. Stop it. Holy fucking shit. That should have been over twice. That should have been over twice. I think it's lovely that we have the intelligence to believe what we choose. This song is biblical banger. Yeah, for sure, right? Yeah, I think that's part of the struggle, part of life is just not knowing, right? I don't think it's a bad thing to struggle with the idea and the notion of faith and your faith. I mean, it's written in all of the texts, all religious texts about, you know, even the, you know, pillars of their and the foundations of their religion struggling with their own faith and their own beliefs. All of them. Buddha, Jesus, Muhammad, you know, Moses, Abraham, you can go down the list. It is not singular. It is part of our struggle as human beings. Time to go back. Spend our souls. Collect. Crack this bad boy right here. Get out of here. Who fucking cares? Get out of here. Get out of here. You bums. The bums lost, Mr. Lebowski. Are you gainfully employed, sir? Do you have a job? Oh, damn, I love it. Gainful, that's what he said. He asked him if he's gainfully employed. I don't know. That's what he said, not me. Are you gainfully employed, sir? Let's scoop that up, and I think we're good. Spend the rest on fucking... Do it. Yeah, do it, absolutely. Let's get this up. And where do we put the last point? I had it in here before. Derby-doo. Little Zelda next, right? No. I don't remember what this one is. DKC3, yes. Donkey Kong Country 3. Never played it. I know I like this song, but I never played DKC3. You gotta make sure you deadpan it too. Don't laugh. You can't laugh. You can't giggle or anything like that. You can't have a smirk on your face. You got a dead stone look him in the eye. You know, you get that. You just... Are you gainfully employed, sir? Make sure you do it to somebody that you know, though. You know, don't just walk up to some random stranger. Don't do it in the interview? Yeah, probably not a good idea. I believe in you, Seb. You can do it. You can deadpan just like me. All it takes is 4 easy payments of $9.99, $99, $95. And you too can get my 12-part system. Do you want to learn how to sell real estate? Just buy my 12-step system. Hate those guys. You want to get rich? Here's how you do it. Buy my system. Yeah, it's making you rich, not anybody else, dickface. Oh, you missed it earlier, Seb. I said the thing. It wasn't on a good run. Maybe we'll squeeze one more in, but you missed the thing, yeah. Sorry. Smartass line with customers this week. They pulled the "what's free in here" dad joke on me, so I said without missing a beat, "This look on my face." Fucking classic. Got him. Announcement. Okay. It's, we don't need to be here. We're not going to fight this guy quite yet. Now we fight Tree Sack, right? We fought the demon. Yeah, that's all we got. Okay. Wu Chang is probably the most frustrating experience in the Souls-like for me. We had somebody raid in. A friend of ours, Pokiel, who was playing that very game. There they are. Playing that same exact game. Maybe they might be able to help you. Why the hell do I not have... Oh, I fell. Why don't I have the full hit points? Well, because you fell a little bit in the tree. I appreciate that. Very kind of you, Seb. I love that you do that all the time. Oh, this one's bad. For them. Ha 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 ha, stupid idiots. Aye, don't hit me. Don't sit on me. No, 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 friends. Food. I accidentally hit R2 a little bit right there. I didn't actually even hit him or bonk him for damage, but that was funny. Okay, this is bad. I think we'll be okay. Might need to reset or think about it. All right, I think we're okay. Next part of this is not a difficult fight. Oh, you're toast, dude. Jeez. Fucking smooshed. Smushered. Yeah, we should be okay, I think, right? Well, not if we do dumb shit like that. Ow! Why? Yeah, I don't know what their schedule is. I don't know offhand when they're available on streams. I assume they probably stream pretty early for you, Mr. Sebadi, since you are an Englishman and are so often, you know. Get fucked! That one's for you, Seb. And for all the bullshit that he did to us. Fuck yes! First phase are probably some of the least predictable of the bosses. Yeah, he's kind of annoying. You never know where they're going to show up. All of a sudden, there's a dude behind you, and you're like, where did you come from? Well, I've been circling around. Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate it. Been kind of waddling around. Oh, man. Stretchies. Oh. Just had a 6-hour mark, and I didn't take a break again. Oh yeah, 100% camera souls. And then there's the weirdness of how his hitboxes, like where the wood parts stop and where they begin. Really annoying boss.
Sabadi87 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lords. They have given 66 gift subs in the channel.
That's very kind of you, Sub. Thank you for gifting to Lord Veus. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Very kind of you, sir. Hook up Veus with all the emotes. Veus is here a lot lately, so that's an awesome pick. Keeping me company during the evening hours. Thanks for saying thanks. Appreciate that. that. Now you can get your popcorn ready. I couldn't believe it. Yesterday, I got my very first, like, organic, like, they purposely subbed to my channel person. I had somebody tier 3'd. First, like somebody on my birthday gifted a tier 3 as a birthday present for me, but like somebody organically came into stream and subscribed at tier 3. I was blown away. I was like, okay. And if you do, not that anybody should, because that's a lot of money to spend every single month on little old streamer. But if you do, you get the amazing Womp Womp. So anytime a streamer fails, you can make fun of him and get the old... I wanted to actually work it in so that alert or that emote could trigger that sound effect, but I don't know how to do it. Like once every like 10 minutes or something like that. If somebody used that, you could like make the sound go off or something. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I thought it'd be a funny thing. Fucking total troll. But I mean, if you're giving me a bunch of money every month, you know, oh well. It's probably for the best though. Probably be terribly abused. All right, so we beat Tree Sack. All we have left is Abyss Watcher. Yeah, I thought it was fun. I you know, it's of me. I actually took my face and made a Womp Womp. I think it's a fantastic. Could it be a little bit bigger? I suppose, but I think it's pretty fucking. Yeah, I made the face and everything. Yeah, I made sure I was like looking at the face. And then I was like, I was mean mugging at the camera, right? I got my camera out and I'm sitting here taking pictures and trying to get like a good expression so that it fit on the little template that I had built, right? Because I grabbed a womp and, you know, I like erased the whole entire face and everything like that. And I'm like, okay, I need a face of mine. And then I go and I had to, you know, cut out that part of the face of mine and paste it in there and make it work and shape it the right way and stuff. Oh, it took me longer than I thought it would. A couple hours of just me doing things wrong. I don't wanna. I must have torn something. Maybe I gotta go see my doctor and be like, hey, can you take an x-ray and see if I have like a lasting, like if I've pulled a muscle or torn a muscle or something like that. It feels like I got something like right in my pec. Like right here, like right along the side of this. I don't even know if it's the pec or if it's that muscle that connects to it right here in like your lats. It's one of those. It just fucking hurts all the time. Nah, it's not actually bench press. It's actually push-ups. I do mostly weight. I mean, I do lift. Like I do arms, and I do it's a laying down bench press. I actually just lay on the ground. Or I lean against my couch, right? If I want to do an incline press, I'll lean against my couch like this and then get the incline. And so I get like this. And everything like that. But I think it was actually from push-ups, from doing too many fucking push-ups and not warming up enough there. Car on your back? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not doing car push-ups. Now that said, my brother was a big dude at one point. He was into bodybuilding and lifting and all that stuff, and man, he was in fantastic shape. He could do one-armed push-ups with his girlfriend at the time on his back, like sitting on his back. Asshole. He was really strong. I mean, I'm pretty sure he still is. I mean, no, she was a normal sized lady. I don't know, she was like 5'3", 5'4". She was kind of petite, but I mean, not just generally a normally what would be considered an average sized woman. Okay, I did completely forgot. I got distracted. Wife's 5'3". Yeah, it's average. Completely average. Ooh, Castlevania time. What am I forgetting to do, Seb? I feel like there's something I'm missing. Is it... Rocking Out with Simon Belmont? Got that. It's not that. It's not that. Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm just overthinking it. Gotta switch out my spells. Gotta fight the Abyss Watchers. The only thing left to do. Otherwise, I gotta fight Crystal Sage, and I hate Crystal Sage because of Crystal Sage's obnoxious amounts of magic resistance. %. It's really annoying. Really, really fucking annoying. Not my favorite boss. Dust Crown, yeah. It's only the crown's only bad against the Crystal Sage. Couple other bosses that use magic as part of their, like Osiros, right? That's what it was. Here's what it was. It was the green stuff. I figured it out. I know what I got. Yeah, see yourself out. Come over here. Come fight this idiot. Yeah, get you baited. Bad. It's actually probably even just as bad. Hey, I got a great idea. How about you fuck off? That sucks. No fucking way, bro. You're a fuck. That one pisses me off the most just because of the way that that fucking works out. Fucking knew it. Hit me again. Who's gonna come down to the wire? Way too close. Way too close. That was terrible. That was bloody terrible. Yeah, I survived. It's survive in advance. That's all it is. Survive in advance. I'd rather take a close fought victory than a fucking close fought loss, of course. Not too mad, but I definitely could have done better. Yep. That's it right there. That's all I want. Progress is progress. That's what we want. Okay. Sometimes it's weird. I don't know. I'm bad at sometimes rolling by some of his shit. I'm never super excited about fighting him. Like I am, but at the same time, there's times where I just roll the wrong spot and it's just, you know, you saw that like 3 hit where I was hit like 3 times by the fire. Or just get tagged 2 or 3 times by that fire and it would just eat up my hit points. It's tough. It's tough. I'm up on 6.5 hours of stream time. Arthur's Rouge. Very nice. Can't use it. Still nice. Perfect. Definitely didn't want hidden body. Nope, definitely wanted to shoot a spell randomly into the fucking ground. You know how we do. That's a lot of damage. Worst part is when you have an injury like something like this that I've had for a while now. And it might even be like the scapula, the shoulder blade that's causing like pain that radiates through. But either way, I would like somebody to look at my fucking shoulder. Tell me what the heck's going on. Yeah, so many interconnected parts going on over there in your shoulder. In that whole area, that region. Not entirely sure. But anyways, yeah, every time you move, it just irritates it. It's just frustrating. Bone. Collateral damage souls. There's a bit, isn't there? Good. Glad it's healing up okay. Starting to get back on track. That's good. That's good. Good to hear it. Was it just an orthoscopic? Was it? I remember you talking about it and how you took a spill. I don't remember. Did you said you tore like 3 of your ligaments, didn't you? Right? It was like the PCL, the ACL, and like one other one. Did you tear like 3 ligaments? Clowning around, horsing around. Acting the fool. ACL and MCL and the hamstring. I tore my hamstring playing football. That hurts like hell. I don't remember the trip over to the emergency room for that one. I actually do not remember the drive from where we were playing to the hospital when I tore my hamstring. That hurt. Get him! Aw, man. Skeleton, I believed in you. Fight on, Skeleton. Aw, Skeleton. Don't give up, Skeleton. I think it has to be specific, like, triggers. Like, he has to be standing up on the platform fully, and you have to be, like, far enough away from... Like, you have to give him enough space, right? And, like, not crowd him, not attack him right away for him to do it. But the stairs, he won't. He's trying to... It's the whole pathing and routing thing. So when he gets this far up to here, his AI basically informs him that he needs to return to his starting area. Right? His AI has kind of forgotten where it is, and so it immediately resets itself back to what would be considered point 1, right? Point A, whatever you want to say. So he's trying to get back to his starting position, and you get to take advantage of that the whole time by beating his ass as he's walking back down the stairs. There's a lot of enemies that do that in these games. Part of that predictive behavior kind of stuff that they got going on. Some of it's very easy to manipulate the enemies and make them do stuff. You know, you can get enemies to jump off of ledges, get them to sidestep when they shouldn't so you can get past them and all kinds of stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, his AI doesn't like the stairs. Because again, it's beyond where he's supposed to be operating, so his AI checks and is like, nope, we can't be here. Let's go back to point A. And so since you didn't engage him and didn't attack him and stuff like that, you're basically just kind of forcing him into the neutral stance where he wants to retreat. And then once he starts retreating, he really can't, like, his brain, his AI doesn't reactivate and start attacking. It's just not in this game. that enemy's AI is kind of set. So to speak. I disagree. Correct. Correct. Sometimes their AI behaves in weird ways. In that case, it's me knowing that their AI is set to do something like what he's doing. Didn't need that. And using that to our advantage, taking advantage of it and punishing him for it. But yeah, similar idea. Yep. Fucking hell. Gotta pee. This is where it's like stuck over there behind the wall cheating. So now I gotta freaking quit out. Come back into the game so I can get it to reactivate, and then I have to chase it again. If you go through the storyline with Henri and Horace, the Hushed, this is where Horace is after you've done enough of the quest. He's down here hiding out. He's gone hollow and he tries to fight you. If there are ways that you can get like different reactions from him. That was the one I needed too. That's the most frustrating part about that. Yeah, he's standing down here during the quest line in between those two Titanites right there. But I'm not doing that quest, so he's not available because I didn't talk to them and start the quest line. You have to do a little poking around in Karthus to find him. You have to chat with him when you first get to the Road of Sacrifice. Then you got to start finding them in the Karthus region where we just were, and talk to Henri a couple of times. And then Horace will appear here, and then, you know, you fight him, and then you talk to Henri, I think, one more time. Something like that. Very, very true. It's even worse than Elden Ring. Elden Ring's a pain in the ass for some of the quests, what you gotta do. Elden Ring's even worse. Hi, Blaze. Welcome in. Good morning to you. How are you this morning? I hope you've had some more time to spend with Cassie. I know I saw a post on Swed's channel on his Discord about how you'd struggled to have time to spend together for a while. Hope that sorted itself out. Yeah, that's it. Just hunker down and relax for a minute. PC has been shit lately. That sucks. That sucks. You playing the first one or you playing the second one, Blaze? You trying out Grounded 2 or are you sticking with the original? I think the original was on sale, quite a good discount, right? Trying to drum up sales for the second one. Classic strategy. Mark down the price of the old game so that they get interested in your new one. Very smart. Starting to ease up a bit. We have something planned this weekend. Fantastic. Sounds good. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be 2 minutes. I don't want to pee my pants. Not in months? Yeah, I think that's what I saw in the heavy stuff channel. Something to that effect. That really sucks. It's good you two get to spend some time together. Okay. For those that are unaware, because we are both Minnesotans, Blaze knows that I know what he's talking about. There is a amusement park here in Minnesota called Valley Fair. It's like Six Flags or, you know, a much scaled down Disneyland. But it's got a whole bunch of roller coasters and such. Lots of amusement rides and that kind of thing. It's a fun time. We got some nice roller coasters here. I like this. Yep, it's got a water park and that all stuff. Yeah, that too. Little amusement park. The south end of the Minneapolis-St. Paul region. Far to the south. pretty fun time. Yeah, there's some good rides on there. If you're into roller coasters and stuff, it's pretty fun. It's been a while since I've been there. Abandoned prison near Bristol. Slightly different date night. Part of a Fright Night ghost thing. Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds pretty fun. Doesn't sound too bad at all. That's what it was. Nuke's top 5. Yeah, there's one of those prisons slash sanitariums that I think would be cool. It's called Eastern State Penitentiary. It's supposed to be one of the most haunted places in America. I thought it'd be fun to travel there and go visit that. Go for an overnight wander. Captain Mallet Prison. I think the only one that I know, like, offhand is, I think, what's it called? Black Rock? Is it Black Rock Prison? It's, like, famous. And I think I only know that one because it's been in movies. I think that's the only one I've ever heard of in England myself. Place looks terrifying, yeah. I don't know if that place is still open or if it's closed down. I think it's still open, right? Isn't that one of those ancient prisons that's somehow still open over there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Those are just small jails. More known for our military base. Yeah, and ghost towns. Yeah, those places are creepy. The old silver mine places. They'd pop up and then, you know, everybody would just move away or just abandon their houses and just fucking walk away. Crazy. Whole entire villages or towns that just disappeared over the course of like in like a fraction of time. Like, you know, mine goes dry within a year, 2 years, everybody's gone. Everybody's gone, moved on to some other place. Got other jobs. Crazy. Radiator Springs. Look a duck. Tired. All right, what do we got? We got ODK next, right? Yeah. You writing all this down, Seb? Beats. Hacksaws. Monkass, Monkass. Abort, abort. Okay, we're okay. Was it? You walk into a bar, everyone stares at you. You know, all right, you know, everybody's got their thing. I don't want to. Yep, that's literally all I was doing. Literally all I was doing. There'd be a house swap available for a week or so over in the random places. Properly looked into this adventure. Added bonus, get to visit Las Vegas while you're over there, right? Vegas too? Yeah, for sure. Of course. I mean, you're going to be in Nevada. You might as well go to Las Vegas. You know, I had some friends, these two dickhead friends of mine. There was 4 people going on the trip. 2 people wanted to go to Las Vegas that were on the trip. But when the one of the guys that was driving at the specific time got to the spot where Las Vegas was, just kept driving right through. Didn't even stop. They were actually on a trip. They were going to California. But like, 2 of the people wanted to stop in Las Vegas and spend a day there, right? And they just skipped right over it. The 2 that wanted to see it were passed out in the back of the car, and they were just like, "Hey, we're in Las Vegas." Oh no! You guys didn't wake up! Alright, here we go. We're going to Disneyland. The Disneyland of cavity filling. Well, I could have done Wolnir, but I was about to do Wolnir and I decided against it. I figure I'd rather do Crystal Sage, get this out of the way. And that way Wolnir I'll have an extra spell. To fight him with. I don't need that extra spell here to fight old Crystal Sage. There's literally 2 spells that I'm going to use. I know how to get here. Without taking really much damage, so I might as well try this. See how we do. Jerk. Jerk. Oh no! Big recovery there. That was super close. We're still not in the clear. We're still in danger. Gotta be right here, right? Wrong again, asshole. Are we cooked? We may be cooked here. I was forgetting the rule that it's actually where the crystals are, not where the crystals aren't. My life. Which one is it? All or nothing time. Oh man, the run continues. I didn't know if I had that. That was close. That was terrible. The second half, the phase 2, I started running at the places where the crystals weren't. Like my brain turned off for a minute, forgetting that I'm supposed to run at the crystals that were in phase 2. Like, it was like so bad. That was awful. Never in doubt. Absolutely right. First try. Purely for entertainment? Yeah, mine too. Mine too. Yeah, that was really terrible though. I got that thing I was using earlier that's like a massager slash heat that I could certainly put there. I got ice packs too, but it's... yeah. That only masks the pain, that doesn't get to the underlying cause and problem itself, you know? Kind of the thing. Like, it's just kind of masking the injury rather than actually dealing with it. That's most likely exactly what it is, which is why I want to see my chiropractor, but I was supposed to see my chiropractor on Monday, but I wasn't able to. Because, like, I'd gone for months without seeing them. But yeah, it might be a nerve that's just getting pinched. Oh, I've had it for a long time. It's been acting up today and the last, I don't know, couple of weeks. I'm sure it has a lot to do with stress since I have, you know, serious financial difficulties still. 1,000 points, man. It's been a problem for a while. Had a bum shoulder. Quite some time. Oh, man. You think so? Why? Appreciate the compliment. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we gotta get this run, get to the cathedral. There sure are times I wish I could get like the backstab attacks with my spells. Make it a little bit Star Wars-esque where if I have the flash sword as my spell and I get behind him and press R1, it like the beam comes bursting out of their chest or something like that, you know? Be cool. That'd be cool. Keep moving. Got lots of ground to cover. Still gotta fucking fight Pontiff. I still gotta go and get Grey Rat. I think we're gonna try and parry Pontiff. Or at the very left. Hey, Veus, thanks for being around. I appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Hopefully, when you come back, I will have good news of a completed run. That is my hope. That is my fervent hope. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I keep checking that thing that is going to change when I know that the next thing that I have to wait for is Lothric Castle before I upgrade. Well, my brain can't get past it, and I gotta check. I have to check. Two more points and we have our 4th spell slot. That'll be nice. You know, one of those. Got 7 of those. Okay. All right. Hope this goes well. My one and only message so far on YouTube today is from somebody who said, I can join, help you with the game. Brilliant. That's fine. I'm used to that's pretty tame compared to some of the YouTube comments that I've had over the months now. I'm gonna be completely real. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, just somebody that wants to either, you know, be an asshole and try and like turn on me, or they're genuinely wanting to help and think that, you know, I'm somebody that wants and is looking for help to co-op with, which of course this game does have now, but I haven't done it. Like even more so than what they had before. I mean, they have a full-on co-op mod now that's just like the seamless co-op for Elden Ring. Pretty neat. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to put that off, and we need to put that on, and then we need to also put that off, and I think we'll be okay. That actually really sucks. You're a son of a gun. You know that? Stop. Annoying. It's an annoying fight. You're a hindrance in co-op? I haven't seen you play. I mean, that's fair. It's true. That's true. By falling on him? I mean, that sounds like Radon's problem, not ours. Idiot couldn't even get out of the way. What else do we have left now? Wolnir time, huh? Let's go get our revenge. The hell am I doing? Be a hell of a lot easier if I had one more point so I could have 4 spells. But we'll make it work. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna eat my green thing before I run in this time. I was kind of nervous about that the last time. Not a huge deal, but I'd definitely rather do this before I step into the arena here. That way I'm just running immediately. Fuck. Oh, bullshit. You fucking clown. You cheating clown. You actual cheating clown of a fucking clown. God, no. Not me twice tonight. Motherfucker. Oh well. Try again another day. Guys, I hope you enjoyed yourself. It's gonna do it for me. I'm not gonna keep streaming and try again. I'm not gonna switch games or anything like that. We're just gonna call it there. Thank you everybody that stopped by. I really appreciate it. Hey YouTube, if you like that stream, don't forget to click that subscribe button and that like button if you would be so kind. It would mean a lot. I'll be back again tonight for Tears of the Kingdom. Until then, I'll see you, YouTube. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Twitch friends, let's go.